All right. Let's get cracking. Lightning crackle, that is. I'm trying to remember, we left off, yeah, we were just about to get rid of this crap. I think we're doing the pyramid number 2 or 3. How many pyramids have we done so far? A lot. Fire, cold, thorns, energy shield, armor, probably not.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I feel like we should gamble something. I have a lot of money. Oh. Our gambler has been taken. Alright, fine. To Agarat we go. What's the chaos statue? I'm gonna look it up. What is chaos statue PoE2? Oh, that's the... We got that, though. Interesting. Is the chaos statue bugged? Deleted by user. Not showing completion despite picking up the inscribed ultimatum. Okay, well, seems like I'm not the first person to notice that. Cool beans, we'll move on. Agarat it is. Let's see if we can get something good. I need... What do I need at this point? I need some armor upgrades, probably. Kind of just been getting crappy stuff for a while. I will take a superior mana flask, though. What is this? Is that just money? I think it's just money. Yeah. Just money. Alright. Come on, everybody. Gather around. Oh, I just love it. One click, the whole group dies, you move on with your life. It just feels so good. I love this build. And I'm kind of proud. I did most of it without help. Not literally all of it, but it does feel good when ideas that you had end up working. The lightning rod plus lightning arrow thing has worked out a lot better than I actually anticipated it to, so I'm very happy about that. I've never done a dual weapon situation, and it's really cool that it works out. Okay. This guy's got a lot of life. Oh, there's two rares here. Alright, well that was a lot going on. The thing, I think one of the reasons I don't like the back in time part is you... And I know this is such a small thing, but you have to go through the gateway, which is another loading screen when you're going back to town. And it's like not that big of a deal, but that extra 5 or 10 seconds bothers me. +2 to level of all projectile skills. That's worth a transmute, or an augment, I should say. 48 accuracy though? That's pretty bad. That's very bad, actually. I don't think that's worth a regal anymore.
Okay.
2,625 monies. That's not very many monies. And then another jeweler's orb? Sure. What do we put that on? Probably throw it on lightning arrow. And then oh. Wait, what currently has the attack speed? Lightning rod does. Yeah, I should probably leave that there. But yeah, I need something for lightning arrow. What do we put on lightning arrow here? Charged shots could totally work. I don't want indicated direction nonsense. I don't think I want spectral. Tumult. No. Critical damage bonus, higher. Less critical hit chance. Shocks do not expire on ignited enemies. That's cool, but I'm not igniting enemies very often. This is interesting. Overcharge. I could shock myself. I don't know. Could just do lightning mastery. That's an obvious choice. Did I already try fork? I don't know if fork will do anything though, is the problem. Movement speed penalty, but deal more damage. That might be what I do, actually. Charged shot. I might not actually charged shot might be the one. Yeah, charged shot is good. It's like so deliberation is 20% more damage, but a movement speed penalty. Whereas the charged shot is like a 10% sort of damage boost, because it's 1 in every 3 gains 30%, and it gains us some mana back. And we don't lose the movement speed, so it's a way to boost. And I don't even know, again, which one's actually dealing more DPS here. I feel like I'm not confident. I think Lightning Rod's doing the most damage. And Lightning Arrow's doing very little. So it's really, really hard for me to know for sure which one of those two is doing the work. Oh, I forgot to do the flask. If only we had a training dummy that would measure how much damage each skill did. If only. Alright, where to next? Is there a rare here? No? 15 skill gem. Nice. Unset ring. That, and then right click should do a lot of good work. Or I could just hold left click. Does good work too. Another item. this is a dead end. Cool. Don't need that. I think our next one... Is this a good one? No, we just did that one. Okay, I could do projectile speed. Accuracy rating goes up. Chance to shock over there. Attack damage, skill effect duration, buffs on me expire slower. Skill effect duration. That's going to apply to what? Mark and anything else? It doesn't apply to shock, I don't think. Go for block chance from a shield. How much damage do you normally take from blocked hits? Oh, none. But this increases your block chance, but then you take some damage. Okay. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Lightning, magnitude of shock. Attack and cast speed with lightning skills. Okay. These are pretty good. Increased crit chance against shocked enemies. I would have to go through some random nodes, though. Elemental damage is fine, but freeze buildup I don't care about. Yeah. I'm not super keen on that. I think instead I'd rather... What would I rather do? Well, where was that one I was just looking at that had attack damage? Was it these three? Yeah, why don't I do these three? I mean, maybe I have better options, that's why. More attack speed. 1% per 25 dexterity. That's kind of a lot. That's kind of huge. But I'm nowhere near this area. Oh, I don't know what to do. Incision. Melee weapons. Increased elemental damage with attacks. I like the idea of crit, but I haven't really built it for it at all. So why don't we just do this one? Because the accuracy rating is also attack speed. It's not a ton, but it's something. Like if we look at Lightning Spear, attacks per second 1.88. And that didn't even move us to 1.89. Yeah, maybe that's not worth it. Critical hit chance. Let's see where our crit chances are. That's not bad. 10%, 10%, 80% if you haven't hit one recently, which is in the last 4 seconds. Crit chance wise, there's not a ton in here now that I look at it. There's a couple right here. Crit damage bonus. Yeah, this side of the tree is not very crit happy. What is this? 10% in... Wow. That seems good. Attack damage increased. Increased chance to inflict ailments against rare or unique. Increase accuracy rating against rare or unique. 30% increased attack damage, though, against rare or unique is kind of huge. Like boom, 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 boom. It's the weird mana leech thing in the middle of that. But then I could also do more attack damage, more attack speed. That's not crazy. Also, this one, attacks have plus 1% to critical hit chance. And then increase critical hit chance a bunch of times in here. 10%, 25%, 15%. Well, whatever. For now, we're just chilling. I'm sure we'll figure out a good build later. I mean, we have a good build. It's fine. We don't have to min-max when we have the most busted build in the game, right? Am I right? Oh gosh, where are we going? What am I looking for? The black chambers? I also need the little sacrificial heart thing, right? Isn't that here? Yeah, the blood sacrifice. These rivers of blub.
Hold on.
Alright, we got another rare here. Maybe? Maybe not. Okay, I guess we gotta keep going to the east here, because I missed something. Ah. The Trail of Exile. I guess you have to go through that, and then we get to the more... Yeah, all the bodies. Yeah. Okay, Vision Rune. For those who have none. Fire Quiver, Branch Spear. Alright, I think I'm kind of done picking up magics again. We made a bunch of money. You out another idol. There's all sorts of these. Okay, so kill you guys. I'm trying to look for that area where we do the sacrificial heart. I think that gives us a couple more passive points, skill points.
Need more time.
Come on, take him out. You know what I would appreciate is actually more increased chance to shock, Because my lightning rods are just not shocking very often. And we're finding that to be a struggle in the boss fights. So I'm wondering if we repath some of my passive skill tree for the bow and arrow to be more focused on shock chance and maybe less focused on something. I don't know what we give up for that, but
See you.
all right, Oswald. Bet you'd like to buy all my crap. Including these idols. What is that? Life? That is just not a good ring. It is a lot of random crap. A lot of random crap. Okay, put away all this stuff. I didn't want to put away that. And then we take out these. And then we take a few of these, and a few of these. At some point I'll start bringing Regals along too, but I don't quite feel like I can afford that yet. Tree runner shoes. Not to be confused with free runner shoes. That's something else. Checkpoint. Oh, there's the Black Chambers. I guess we'll get that waypoint now. If we can. Down all the stairs. Back we go.
I need more time.
Okay. 20% rarity? That's pretty huge.
Lightning strikes twice.
Not that I'm building item rarity, but maybe I should be.
Quick.
I feel like the first 50 to 100% of item rarity is pretty strong. Obviously it tapers off from there, but even 50% more is quite a bit. And if you have an item that's, what was it, 20%? Yeah, then you only need two and a half of those to get to 50. Uh-oh, what dropped? What was that? Where was that? Oh, it was the dagger from up here.
What were my ancestors thinking? Welcoming the Val.
Ooh, Exalted Orb. Very nice. Sacrificial Dagger. And there we go, 2 passive skill points, just like that. And then... I mean, I guess we do this. Feels a little pointless. We got 1.88. That gets us to still 1.88? Oh, wow. Okay. This is probably not worth it then. Because this one gives me increased attack speed per 250 accuracy rating, but clearly that's still not good enough. I guess I have a little bit of crit chance increase right there. What is my crit chance even? 7.5% on a standard skill? Or is it not? No, we're starting at 6.5%, so yeah, it's not that much of an increase. Okay, and now I can go to the Black Chambers and go find Oriani. I also need more evasion. I'm down to 62%.
Naught but darkness
My
and
armor is not
stop,
providing me
stop.
enough.
Straight through the art.
Right through the eye. Oh, there's the lag. I'd wondered where it was. Oh my. Oh, that's some bad lag. Jeez. Extra helpful when there's a rare that's eating you for breakfast and the lag decides to hit. Another exalted orb. Wow, that's like 2 in half an hour in the same run even. Oh my gosh, this lag is terrible. What's going on? I just want to play the game. Oh jeez. Just don't have enough life to handle this. Greater essence? Nice. I'll take that. Another main? How many rares are we gonna find? Jeez. Alright, you need to die. And what is shooting all these at me? A surgical experimentalist? I think we are becoming underleveled. Tier 1 maps are going to be a good place to farm, and we're going to need to farm them for a while, I think. Because we're not dealing enough damage, we're dying too fast, we're lagging. I don't think we can farm our way out of that one. I mean, this lag is... I mean, look at that. Spikes every, like, 2 seconds. Very annoying. Now I know what everyone's complaining about on Reddit. And again, it just seems weird that they haven't fixed it yet. Like, something must be really wrong at a level that is clearly not easy to fix, otherwise they would have fixed it already.
There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your
Support
assault.
gem level 3. I need these frenzy charges more than ever. Oh, there's another rare. I don't know where he went. There he is. Die, 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 die. Come on. There we go. come on. What is going on? Oh, I see. I was stuck on that little ledge. Didn't see it from that angle. I'm starting to get slightly worried about the Doriani fight, actually. I don't know if we're gonna have the health necessary to survive, or the damage even. Starting to become less confident.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own.
Need a moment.
But if you persist,
I think you take plenty of pleasure in harming all sorts of things. Slice those cadavers just to make sure. Ow, 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 ow.
Hold on.
Come on. Get you lightninged up. Blazer armor. Guess we'll go left. Nope, dead end. Guess we'll go right. I think if we just keep going that direction, we'll eventually get where we're going.
Straight through the app.
Maybe? Nope, that's it. Dead end over here. What about over this way? I guess these guys at least have a little bit of lightning resistance, so that might explain why. Maybe I need more lightning pen? I don't know. I've got a little bit of penetration, but not much. I think I have like... What do I have? I think it's... Is it these nodes? No. It is... These. No, it's not those. It's these. I only have 12%. So that's not that much.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Atzoatl has finally come for me.
Yes, the demon of Atzoatl has come for you. If that's what we're calling me, then sure, I am here.
Ignition. The power of the Vine. Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
Not getting these shocks is really annoying. I wonder if I should... Ow. Should I just do normal lightning spear to get him shocked and then go from there?
5 moves ahead.
But then I don't get the exposure, so that's kind of the whole point of shocking with lightning rod is the exposure effect, so that's not doing anything for me. I don't know.
A minor setback.
Alright, we're almost to the Mecha Godzilla stage.
Save my people.
You know why we're here. It happened. It cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed.
I will succeed. Ow.
Do you truly think you can match me? Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl.
Oh, you burn to
Let's
ash.
see you survive this.
No, you.
I've had enough of you.
3, 4, 5.
The
Click, click.
destruction of Atzoatl
Ow.
will be repaid 1,000-fold.
Stop punching me. Trying to kill you.
Ow! Get up! Get up!
Alright. Oh no! Oh, that one is so bad if you're not ready for it.
Nothing will stand in
Oh,
my way.
okay. Don't stand behind the butt. The butt will spray lasers at you. It's common knowledge.
So, at the eve of the end,
Yeah, we need some more damage.
demon of
I don't really know.
Hatzoatl has finally come for.
I guess I could redo some of those passives that I just put into accuracy. We could put those into lightning damage, maybe. Probably be a little better. There's the exposure, and then he moves. Do all the things. Mark you, so we can hopefully get shocked. There we go. Alright, this went a little faster than last time. Gosh, it's crazy when I activate the, what's it called? The barrage. When I activate barrage, aren't you done? Yeah. I activate barrage and I shoot lightning arrow, then it fires 6 lightning arrows that all trigger the lightning rods. So it's like doing 3 at once in one shot. That's pretty awesome.
I've been preparing for you for years.
So I gotta try to stay to the side, because if you stand behind the whole thing, it just turns into it butt lasers you, and that just is immediate death.
How foolish! You think you can stand in my way?
No.
Face the might of Eval.
Oh yeah, I'll stand near the legs this time.
Aziri will soon begin her ascension. Out of my way or die.
Okay, there we go.
The end of the world is nigh.
Didn't get butt lasered into oblivion.
Unexpected. But not critical. I will burn you alive.
Ouch.
Now you're within my grasp.
Hey,
Full
get off me. Yikes.
Nothing will stand in my way. Fatal
Ow.
ambition.
Okay. Don't get sniped.
This is not over yet.
Don't get dropped on.
One death is nothing for the greater good. Now you're within my grasp.
What are you doing? Why aren't you moving? Oh, you're stunned? Oh, good to me.
You think you can stand in my way? There is no
Almost
escape.
there. Got him. We culled the weakest of all the enemies, aka the end boss. Get wrecked. Exalted orbs? Maybe? Divine orb? That'd be fun.
All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written.
What do we get?
You can
What do we
stay
get? What do we
here
get?
and
What do we
die,
get?
Or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected.
What did we get? Hey, we got an exalted orb.
Talking then.
Sweet.
My friend here isn't exactly the
I'll take that.
peacemaking type.
If only I had. There is an ancient
So
weapon,
will you help us?
but if I will come to
It's
you.
settled then.
It's settled then. I'm interested to see what they do with the story, because they made it so that Doriani's the one that transitions you into maps. So are they gonna make it so that
It is time we
the Act
departed.
6 person transitions you into maps
We'll see about it.
in the future? Or how is that gonna work?
It
Huzzah! We beat the game. All right.
Oh, my head.
No longer have a headache.
You're aware there's a lot.
What are you? You're the Gambletron in here.
What is it? This is what we have available.
What are you selling? Bows. Hmm. This could be a good... My buckler right now just kind of straight up sucks. Yeah, like, kind of big time. So I'm gonna buy this.
Can't say I trust
I guess
her,
we need to sell some
but
stuff
aye,
first.
she might prove
Who does
useful.
the identification of
Be
items?
prepared for all contingencies.
Is it you?
What is it?
It's Doryani?
So it has. We are before with the. There was my play. Let us use.
Yes. Okay.
A marriage of
Sweet.
companions if ever I've seen one.
All right. What? How do I find? Oh, there it is. Played 1 day, 5 hours. So that's 29 hours
Yes. Only take what is necessary.
total. Rarity, evasion, life, mana. Nope, no movement speed.
Alright.
No good. Cold resistant. That's a heck of a lot of cold resistance, but no. No good. No. No. There we go. It requires strength, though, which is rough. So, no.
We can use this.
Okay.
I'll be
So
here.
moving on, I was gonna buy from you this buckler.
May it serve you well.
And then I need a little bit more strength again. Oh. It doesn't have +1 charm slot. Can't do that.
Go.
Alright, let's see what we can get for a regal. Okay, fire resistance. That's a good start. Thorns damage, bummer. +20 to dexterity, sure. And more evasion rating. Yeah, sweet. Okay, so we'll throw that down. Resists wise, I need a cold or a lightning. So we'll throw... I'll probably throw a cold one in there. And then we sell
This is
this.
what we have available. Go.
And then we put away everything. The runes all go in here. And body runes go there. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Now... Is it time? Use the map device? Do I just go up and click on it?
Rayclast is wounded and broken. The initial cataclysmic event. From these points, travel to one of these regions. Report back to me with your.
Report
you must
back
start
with
with
your
the areas of
findings.
least corruption.
Okay. Well. Here we go. I guess we need maps. So, waystones. Honestly, I'm just gonna do a couple just bog standard maps. Just to get my feet wet with the difficulty. Woohoo! First map, let's go. How bad is it gonna be? Oh, I love seeing the rares already. Oh, that's so nice. That is so nice.
Part of the job.
Okay, monster level is 65. We are able to screen clear pretty well.
Need more time.
Oh, it's beautiful. Monster density is pretty good. My life is not very good. So that's a thing.
That was almost a
Steel
challenge.
Gem, Golden Charm. Oh. 15. That? I don't feel like I've seen that one before. I'm gonna equip that. %15 increased rarity of items found when you kill a rare or unique enemy. That's really cool. I'm a big fan of that. Better than my lightning or fire resistance one.
Need more time.
Another scrap is great. Alright, let's go find the rare over here. What am I doing? This button. Oh, the lag.
Wait.
Nothing there. So did it use up? It did. Oh, it consumes all of its charges? Oh my. That's intense. Doesn't even have 2 charges. Alright. So there should be another
Strike twice.
rare over here.
Wait.
Ball orb. Not bad. Alright, I'm gonna have to go look at my filter blade thing real quick. I don't think it's all set properly. This lag is terrible. Blacksmith's whetstone. We're getting some good stuff. Oh, let me see what this is.
This is what I get for freeing you. Another hunt, another trophy.
All these orbs are feeling good. Alright, what level did we just hit? 66?
Hold on.
Aha. There's a fatty in the middle of all of this. Ouch. And the realm is restarting. What? In 30 minutes? Well, that'll be a good time to check on my filter blade, I guess.
Coming at ya.
Alright, so what's going on here? You need to get shocked to death. That's what I'm hearing anyway.
A worthy foe.
And then you also need to get shocked to death.
That's gorilla the oath.
Please tell me whatever they're doing is going to fix the lag. That would be top notch. Gosh. Some of these enemies just have so much health. Cannonade, crossbow, faithful leggings. I mean, I don't really care about crossbows. More leggings. Alright, run down here, kill the last rare. Ow. Get out of here. Waystone, amethyst ring. Map completed. Report to Doriani that it's working. It's working. It's working. Except for all the lag. Oh my gosh, the lag is so bad.
The device still functions now. You.
Okay, so I need you to refund some points. These 3. Don't need those. I could just take more lightning damage. Where is chance to shock? There's those 2. Bunch up there. Can't really get over there very easy. One down there. That node would be really good. But it's so far out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get there? Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But then we're only 2 away. That's actually... That's maybe my best bet. And I could lose some of these. Like, yeah, we're getting a lot of accuracy rating, but how much attack speed are we actually getting from this? We're getting a little bit of attack damage. If I look at lightning spears attack, we're 100% chance to hit. We're at 2,000 accuracy rating. So 1.88 attacks per second. If I refund all of these, we're at... 1.79. Like, I definitely lost some attack speed, but not a ton. And that gives us so many points back. So I think that's probably worth it. Alright, I'll do one more strength. Dexterity. Bejewel that. Go over here. And then elemental damage, elemental damage, elemental damage. And then... right there is another 21% lightning penetration and 30% to shock. That's huge. And then we'll get another 25% chance to shock right there. And then we can do all the lightning damage increases, and I can even do lightning lucky hits. And those are rolled twice. So... I'm a fan of that. Huge shock chance increase.
What do you think?
And we'll sell this, I think.
Deal.
Nope, I needed to Wait, why did I pick this up? Never mind. I have no idea.
Move along
Okay.
now.
So what's going on? 0.20F available in the patch notes forum. Let's look this up real quick. PoE2 patch notes. It says 0.2.0F. This is the one that adds support for respecking ascendancy classes, atlas bookmarks, new stash tab affinities, changes to charge and totems, and many other improvements and bug fixes. Oh, I didn't know they didn't do the charm slots thing yet. I thought it was still just really hard to find. So we got really lucky to find this then, because it says belts level 30 and above now have implicit modifiers with 1 to 2 charm slots, while belts level 60 and above have implicit modifiers with 1 to 3. And then the explicit modifiers for additional charm slots on belts can no longer roll. Massively increased the values on prefixes that restore life, mana, or grant guard when charms are used. You can update existing items to new values with a divine orb. All charms but the golden charm have had their maximum charges halved. Of course, the golden charm didn't. And their charges per use halved, making them refill more quickly. New stash tab affinities, socketables, fragments, breach, expedition, and ritual. Atlas bookmarks. Let you make bookmarks. You can have up to 16 at a time. Crafting changes. As each new rune tier is unlocked, we're removing the lower runes from the drop pool. Oh, I thought they had already done this. This is to stop you getting spammed with lesser runes at high levels. Lesser runes no longer drop past 31. Medium runes no longer drop past 52. And overall, past level 52, you will now drop more greater runes than currently, but lesser runes and runes will no longer drop. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Totem changes. I don't care. Light stun changes. I don't really care. Player changes. Stormlance is able to be supported by ground effect related supports. Glacial Lance is able to chain off terrain. Shrines are easier to click on. Monster changes. Some in-game monsters can no longer interrupt their attacks. Blah, blah, blah. Changed some damages of things. Fix some crashes. Alright, whatever. Let's see if we can shove another map before we're done. Alright, I gotta get rid of all this crap though. How much lightning resistance did this say? 35% lightning resistance? Wow. That's pretty high. That's definitely worth rolling. It rolls 14 evasion. Oh my gosh. Well, that's pretty terrible. From great to terrible. Right, robust rune. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm wasting my time. We gotta get going here. Gotta grab a map. And we'll go do the next one. The Augury. I don't remember which one this is. Why don't I remember this one? Augury. Which one? Which one? Which one are you? Oh, this one. Yeah, I hate this one.
Take this.
Holy lag. Jeez, look at this. I can't even play, man.
Straight through the art.
Ow. Alright, we get it. You like to revive your minions. How cool. These guys have a lot of life. I guess we can't go that way. So we'll go this way instead. And there's a rare right here. Which is going down pretty quick.
Proof of my prowess.
Stone charm. I'll take it. Here's the next one. And that one went down. How much time do I have? I don't know. I'm sure we'll get more warnings. Alright, we just gotta go straight for the rares. Alright, what are you? Stun resistant? Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna try to stun you. Just kill you. No good items. Should I be grabbing helix spears? Probably. What does that do? Increased life and defenses? Oh, they added like shrines, like Diablo shrines? Cool.
Straight through the arc. Wait.
Freezing shrine. Create that altar. So glad it doesn't take 3 years anymore.
Wait. Beyond to done. A worthy foe.
Alright, you're dead. What am I don't even know what we're looking at this point. We're just looking for any sort of upgrades. So just generic, run maps, collect stuff. It's the fun times. It's exciting because there's still a decent number of things that we could drop and find that are actually good for us, which is not the case once you're a little bit further. Alright, and then there should be 2 baddies in here. Support gym. And we got it. A jeweler's orb. Nothing crazy. Wow, that only took us like 5 minutes. Sweet. Doesn't this have a map tracking? Map tracker. Enable the map tracker feature. Not tracking. Why not? Maybe it'll start once we start the next map. Alright. What's this? Energy shield, life, intelligence, region. +4 to melee, 2 to 4 cold damage. Nope.
Of course.
Okay, and then stone charm. Ooh, gold amulet. 108 to maximum life, 26 to fire resistance. I am... I think I'm gonna switch. The extra life is too good to pass up, I think.
There's a time and a place for
And
violence.
I will exalt. Okay, crit damage bonus. I've had worse. It at least does something. So I'll take it. Okay, and now... Let's
What do you
see.
think?
Did we level up? No. I think you're still selling the same stuff. Hmm.
Quicken your pace.
We prepared for all contingencies.
What do you sell? Flasks? Gains more charges. I think I'd rather have the one that I can use more often. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Alva lets me gamble. Should we gamble on some things? I think I need good gloves. I mean, these are fine. They're just attack speed bracers, basically. Alright, anything good? So... Rarity, fire resistance, mana... Physical damage is life, evasion, evasion. That's a lot of evasion rating, for sure. This one... also has a lot... No, the base... Why is it so much worse? Oh, because it doesn't have the plus 83 evasion. And it's only 31% rating. How did this get to 65%? Oh, it has two different evasion rating affixes. See? Hmm. This one, though, does increase my damage. And it's got life and 30 cold resistance. The life is pretty bad. The evasion rating's not that much more. I don't think that's... none of these are upgrades, I don't think. This one is the only one that would be worth hitting with exalts, but I don't quite feel like exalts are cheap enough yet to do that, so... Bummer. And then... resistance is wise... Yeah, we need some more still. Alright, we'll get there. I don't think I'm going to run another map before the restart. Yeah, 10 minutes. Okay, so we'll start a little timer here. I'll take a quick restroom break and snack break. It's not stream start, it's server restart. Retart? No. Restart. Alright. We'll be back. I guess I'll work on my filter blade for a minute here. Okay, as far as salvageables, I think what I want is the superiors, but not the ones with sockets. Is that what this already has? I think it is. Let's see, in-game rares and crafting, other in-game items, in-game salvageable items. Salvages into 2 whetstones, 1 armorer, 1 glassblower. I do want 1 whetstone and 1 etcher as well, I think. What's the current cost? Who's my currency exchange? You?
Take your time. Go.
You. No.
Hello.
Yes.
It's still Alva. Okay, what is a whetstone? It's a 5th of an exalted. I think I'm still at the point where that's worth it to me. So I want to turn on things that only go for 1. Whatchamacallit? Campaign salvageable items. In-game salvageable items. What's the difference? Area level greater than or equal to 65. I see. Okay. Alright, well I'm saving that. Everything else is just default on the regular strict settings. Highlight specific bases. Control tiering. What is all this? I don't know, it knows what it's doing, mostly. I'm just gonna trust it. So now I should be able to go back to the game. Did it work? Last update, April 16th at 1:55 a.m. That's now, I guess? New Zealand time? So that sounds right. That's tomorrow for me. Alright, I'll be back. Alright. We're still here. Thought the servers were restarting. Did they? Maybe? Not really sure. It says they're restarting now. So they haven't restarted or they have restarted? I'm a bit unclear. How do I know? Game version. Help. I don't think I can. Hideout warps you to your personal hideout. Oh, that's good to know. Anyway, what I don't know is what the heck we're doing here. Oh, I can move this. Good. I don't know where to put it. Probably right there. Travel to the corrupted biome. The corrupted biome? Oh. I see what it means. Maybe. That's corrupted. No. No, it is a corrupted map. But that's not the corrupted biome, right? I don't know exactly what it's getting at, but I assume it wants me to go that direction. I thought the server was restarting. I'm confused. It says they should be back up in approximately 10 minutes. So why am I playing? Why am I able to play? How am I still logged in? Like, am I gonna get kicked out randomly? Has it not started restarting yet? I'm very confused. It seems to be working. What gives? I don't know. It says they're restarted or restarting. Sorry, I should rephrase that. And they should be available in approximately 10 minutes, but it's letting me play. So I'm just gonna go with it. I think. I don't know how it didn't kick us out at any point. Oh, there we go. And now we can see down here. There's where we can see the version. It's still on E. Okay. Log in. There we go. That's what I was expecting the whole time. All right. Now we wait. Now we wait. I'm curious what I should do about my build. Like, do we need to max our resistances first? Do I need to work on more life? Do I just exalt slam all the items I have and hope that we get some minor improvements so that I can then farm better? Do I focus on finding increased rarity of items found and then run slightly lower level maps? That honestly feels like it's not that crazy to try. That feels reasonable to try. Now, do I need to restart my client too? I might as well. I don't think I do though. But just in case. For good measure. For good grinding gear measure. So what is this? Does this tracks some sort of your character's name. General settings. Current character. Dextrous. No, it's dextrous. The second or something. I think that's right. My log file health is 94%. Oh dear. Let me in. Finally play in the evening, and this is what I get. Path of Exile is down for maintenance. Okay. Can't even look at the website. What are we supposed to do? What do the other streamers do with themselves during patch notes time? I don't even know. End game crash. So I'm just looking at my filter blade right now. I'll have to check back in. In customizer. I don't know. I'll just let it do its thing. Not yet. Path of Exile2.com. Still down for maintenance. Alright, well. I'll just sit here and look at my phone for a minute. Alright, how we doing? Anything? Nothing? Still down for maintenance? Alright, it's been like 5 minutes now. Are we live? I think we're live. Log in. Log in. Log in. Whoa. This is a beefy patch download. What is going on? It's downloading content on Steam at a glacial pace, apparently. Why is this taking so long? Is it my problem or is it Steam's problem? Download. It is currently... Oh, it has to validate 1 million files? What on earth? Oh my gosh. The disk usage is 600 megabits per second, and it still is estimating it's going to take another 10 minutes. Oh my. Is it validating the entire game cache? That's annoying. Okay, well, we'll be here for another minute. Sorry, everybody. This is fun. 20 minutes of the stream. 30 minutes of the stream. Jeez. That's what you get when you play online games, I guess. Okay. Well. The loot filter should be updated for mapping. We're at 11% validated. All right, we're up to 17%. Goodness. I think I'm going to make myself a drink. I will be back in a minute. going on here? All right, we validated yet? Oh my gosh, 38%. All right, we need a joke or something. Maybe we go read the patch notes together. Let's see. Gotta do something. Hmm. Okay. So, early access patch notes. Why is this? There we go. Still not showing the screen. There we go. Okay. No longer on break. I'm missing my YouTube thingy. All right, we're at 53%. Hooray. So yeah, basically we can respec now, which is really nice. So If I decide that I want to be an Amazon, we can do that. And the Trial of Chaos that have 10 chambers and thus grant up to 6 ascendancy points can now be attempted from level 65 down from 75. So that's huge. So this is how we're going to get points 5 and 6, which I'm pretty excited about. And we'll be able to do that soon. We should start seeing some ultimatums drop. And then the charms, we should see some belts drop that have 3 charm slots, which is going to be great. There's new stash tabs for socketables, which is runes, which is going to be awesome. Fragments, including tablets and trial keys. Breach, expedition, and ritual. Atlas bookmark. Super nice bookmark locations on your atlas. Right click on a node allows you to create a bookmark by picking an icon and add a label. So super handy. Pinnacle bosses now have unlimited respawn attempts at difficulty 0. Tower and hideout maps now have a higher minimum number of rare monsters that can spawn. The final rare monster will now drop a map of the same tier you are running, as long as you have enough Waystone chance. Defeating the final rare monster in tower maps is still not required to complete a tower map. Added UI tracking for rare and unique monsters in unique maps, tower maps, and hideout maps. And then we already talked about the rune changes, which are super nice. Rogue Exiles will always have appropriate tier runes socketed into drop items relative to their item levels. Scepters can now have sockets, and we've added a new set of talisman modifiers. For scepters to allow upgrades to your minions at mid to late game. Oh, cool. All totem skills now start gaining elemental resistances and chaos resistances. Cool. Light stun. Moderately reduce the capacity for monsters to light stun you, especially towards cruel and end game, by lowering the amount of stun damage they deal and increasing the minimum they must deal to light stun you. Additionally, elemental chaos and ranged stun damage has been penalized even further, so you're less likely to get stunned by random stray projectiles and other things of the sort. These changes don't affect light stuns dealt by players. We've added a cluster to the passive skill tree near Chaos Inoculation that allows you to invest into a heavy amount of stun and ailment threshold based on your energy shield. We will be adding more stun mitigation later around the tree, notably in the dexterous section. Cool. Shard Scavenger. Now restores 1 cooldown, blah, 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 blah. Shockwave Totem. Frozen Locust. I don't know what any of these things do. Don't worry, we're getting there. 78%. You will now shield bash if you release raise shield after blocking a hit from a faraway attacker, if there is a different enemy in shield bash range. Stormlance is now able to be supported by ground effect related supports. I don't know what that means. I don't think much of this messes with me. Added an equip gym section to the gym cutting interface to make leveling up cross-class skill gyms more convenient. Added rarity borders to items available to purchase from vendors. Oh, that is nice. I like that. Greater Rune of Tithing now provides 1 to 100 lightning thorns damage instead of 1 to 10. Cool. Attribute runes now have a more appropriate gold value to vendors. Oh, fine. And can be reforged into their higher tiers. Nice. Breach hands can now drop splinters at all levels. Okay, shrines are now easier to click on. Cool. Hey, MX Aralden, how's it going? Glad you've enjoyed the Factorio content. And yeah, we're doing some Path of Exile too. Right now we're waiting for the game to validate because the servers just updated. But we just started maps on our Huntress. All right, there's a bunch of random changes. Mostly seems like things have been made easier. I guess it says adjusted, which could mean anything, but I'm guessing most of these are easier. Reduced the damage, lowered the damage, lowered the damage. Well, then why don't they say lowered the damage dealt here? Why do they say adjusted? That makes me think adjusted means it went up instead of down, because here they say reduced and lowered. And why did they say reduced the damage, and here they say lowered the damage? What's up with the inconsistencies in these patch notes? You went Witch Hunter this time because of the crossbow buffs? Yeah, I have no experience with any of the classes other than the one I played when Early Access launched, which was Sorceress. I did an Ice Sorceress, and now I'm doing the Huntress, Lightning Huntress, and that's all I know. I'll probably try something else at some point. I do want to try a Warrior at some point. Bunch of bugs here. Wow. A lot of bugs. I don't think any of them have applied to me though. Or at least if they haven't noticed. Ball lightning. Alright. So we are at 97%. Almost there. Probably means I can ditch this. %. And 99. Let's get mapping. And 100. Wait, what? Now it's downloading 5 gigabytes? What? What is this? This is so frustrating. I'm so confused. Why did it have to validate the entire game, which took 10 minutes, and now it has to download the update? Oh gosh. Well, at least it's already at 5%, but this is annoying. There's gonna be another couple minutes of this. Well, I thought we were almost there. Jeez. You win some, you lose some, I guess. Why don't we open Filter Blade and look at that together? Because we have nothing else to do. So if I load this filter, we can look at things together. All right, so I've got it on strict. I don't really know what it's gonna do. You know, I don't like the sound it makes for gyms. Maybe I change that. What's the... Yeah, that's too serious. What sound can I change it to? 3, 10. I like 12 for gyms. I think we're gonna change all the gyms to 12. Can I just click on gyms and change all of them at once? I don't think I can. That's much better. Skill gym 12. Spirit gym 12. Perfect. All right, save that. And then how's the download? Okay, it's getting there. It says it's at 27% downloaded. So things are happening. Don't worry. Don't you worry. All right. Next on the filter. What does this mean? Progression. How is that different than campaign gems? I don't know, but all I know is I have to change all of these. That's fine because that's level 20. 19 though. Can I just copy all of them? Oh. But see, it copies the background. I just want to copy the sound. I think I have to manually change the sound on every single one. Boom. 12. Boom. 12. Boom. 12. And is this only for skill gems? I have to do the same for... Oh god, this is so annoying. I have to do the same for spirit and support. Support gems don't even make a sound, apparently. That's weird. It should. Spirit gems. 12. 15. 12. 16. 12. 17. 12. 18. 12. 19. 12. Alright, save. Download is at 52%. Okay, so we got our gems making better sounds. Good. Good for us. Gold. It's got some cool stuff going on. Rings, amulets, and belts. I don't know what to tell it to do with all that stuff. Flasks. Who knows what it's doing? Waystones. Okay. Decorators are special rules. They change the appearance without deciding if the item should be hidden or shown. They allow highlighting certain properties. In-game salvageables. I want these to show up with some sort of icon. Maybe white. I was doing a white square before. Let's copy that. Paste, paste, paste. But the rare should... Wait, but if I hit paste, does that still work? It does. But why is that one not? Oh no. That one's working. Ah! Why is that one not showing? I don't know. We're almost there. 78%. And then it's going to do some other thing. Who knows? Okay, I'm still not totally sure why the salvage into one whetstone doesn't have a different color for rares. I wonder if that's just a bug. You click on it. Whereas, like, for the etchers, the rare is yellow. But for the whetstone, the rare isn't. Okay. And now stream seems to be dropping a bunch of frames. Hopefully should stop soon. All right. Sweet. So for general... Oh wait, I need to restart my Exile UI here. To open up all my chat windows for streaming. Okay, and then this one, it's dexterous the second without any spaces. Okay, there we go. Current build, lightning. All right, let's do this. And I think Twitch will stop dropping frames any moment now. That's the hope anyway. Wait, something's gone wrong. The stream delay is absurd. What's happening? There we go. Well, that was the thing. All right, are we finally good? I think we're good. Yeesh. All right, let's run some maps. Jeez. Monster movement, attack speed, cast speed, and 60% increased amount of chests. Fine. Sounds great. And now we can add bookmarks. Cool. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. I am not a fan of where your mouse is when you zoom out changes the angle. It like zooms away from that spot. I don't mind that zooming in works a little bit that way, but when zooming out works that way, it then gives this really weird effect if you move your mouse to a different spot. I'm not a fan of that. All right, anyway, it doesn't really matter, but we will do this one. Map boss. Let's see if we can handle it. We did already take out 2 maps successfully. Press the Omni key to start the kill tracker. Okay. And I also want to turn off the quest tracking.
master of the art.
Okay. And what are my map mods? Wait, does it not show me up there anymore? Oh, it's right there. Movement speed, attack speed. Okay, so it's not like life is increased or anything, but they attack faster.
A clean kill.
Okay, get rid of you. There'll be another rare over here. Holy damage. Did we take out the... No, he's right there. Ooh, that was a lot of gold. Nice. Good luck. Oh, thank you. I hopefully won't need luck. Where we're going, we won't need luck. But then I run into explosions and... I don't really have that much life. I haven't gotten a lot of upgrades for gear in the last 10 levels or 15 levels or whatever, so we'll see how this goes. Now see, that didn't drop with a square. Oh, probably because I haven't loaded my filter. No, it is loaded. So why is this not showing up with a white square? Now that I think about it, why was it only normals and rares that were showing up when I was looking at that filter blade? I'll have to look into that. Ow. You need a Sonic the Hedgehog right through me? Is that necessary? Oh wow, that has 3 charm slots already? Nice. So I need a new belt that has 3 charm slots. That'll be nice. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. I should actually go towards the rares, probably. Oh, geez. That was really close. Goodness. Yeah, I just don't have very much survivability. It's pretty rough. I miss my energy shield from the sorceress.
Need a moment.
Goodness. Alright, call the weak. Get rid of you. You are weak. Don't need you. I'm already down to 2 rares? So soon? But you just got here.
Wait. Lightning strike twice.
Yeah, I was lucky enough to have a belt that rolled the +1 charm slot affix already.
Need a moment.
I'm so dead. Oh gosh. Maybe I'm not dead. That felt like I was dead. The increased monster movement speed and attack speed is scary as heck on this map. Alright. I think we might have survived. Barely. Why is nothing on this screen dying? Is my damage really that bad? Oh, this replenishing shrine is what's doing it. Healing them all or something. Jeez. Okay, that was kind of nuts. Finish you off. Ow.
Clean kill.
Alright. Double waystone. Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Yeah, why is it still showing me just random magic items? I don't know if I understand that. I don't need random magic items.
Here is the equipment I have salvaged.
Ugh, I really, really like the fragile regrowth thing. It provides so much sustain. But at some point, I think I'm gonna have to give it up.
Move along now.
Shrines are only easier to click, not to see. That is true, isn't it? Oh wait, there was a boss on that map that I need to go kill.
Here is the equipment. Quicken your pace.
We're not done with this map. Or are we? No, there's still more. Does the boss not spawn until you kill all the rares? Is that a new thing? Is that only certain maps? How do I even get there? Ugh. Of course I went the wrong way. We have to go all the way around? Are you kidding me? Alright. Let me in. Please. There we go. A double Tyranny the Hateful? Okay. This is gonna be fun. Oh, this is gonna be really fun. Jeez. Oh man. Ow. Gosh, you guys are too much. Get out of there. No. This is not stressful at all. Oh my gosh. If I don't get anything good as a reward for this, I'm gonna be sad. Feels like they're taking no damage. Oh my gosh. Ooh. No. Don't die. Don't do it, Krydax. Don't even think about it.
Bring it on.
We're almost there. Somehow. Against all odds. Alright. The good news is they weren't one-shotting me. Pull the weak, and they're dead. Wow. Hey, that's some fun stuff. Alright. Regal Orb. Tier 2 Waystone. Some rares. Alright. That was intense.
Yes.
Okay, so what is that? Anything good? Probably not. I think I want this to actually be in the very top right. Okay, so what is this? Loads an additional bolt, adds a bunch of lightning and cold damage. I mean, I just don't care about crossbows. That's all there is to it. That's a lot of cold damage. Evasion, accuracy, cold resistance, life per hit. I really need life. Or like an absurd amount of evasion. I need way more evasion than that. Oh, this is so nice to see which items are rare. Speaking of. 83 maximum life, 12 fire, 14 cold. Is this just better? I mean, I get less resistances, but it gives me a higher block chance, about the same evasion rating. That's actually not that good. What's this one? No. Armor, 2 charm slots, life strength, 32% fire resist. That's a heckin' lot. This one, 3 charm slots, 40 armor, 26 to life. I don't love that. Okay, I don't think I need any of those things.
Quicken your pace.
Oh, and now we have the ability for page 2 here. I can set affinity on socketables. Yay! Can I set affinity for... No, I still can't. There's still no option for, whatchamacallit? Amulets and whatnot. Nor charms. Those are still not a thing. Okay, anyway, rune-wise, I need to now do some crafting with the reforging bench, which is where? Over here. Hello? Oh, I have to take the output out. Even if the output stacks, I still have to take it out first. Okay. That's done. Throw those back in. Sell this.
Take your time.
Okay, and then passive skill point is gonna be in that new area that we're in. Yeah, over here. Yes, another 25% chance to shock, which feels really good. And then we'll probably work our way over to lightning damage to be lucky. That's a pretty significant increase, I think. Like, what's my damage range on things? I mean, that's a pretty huge damage range. 682 to 1776, right? And if you take the better of 2 average, doesn't that get you like, I don't know. What does it get you? I still don't know what it means by corrupted map. Like, does it just mean any of these maps that have a coalesced corruption? I assume that's what it means. Anyway. Alright, map. Increased rarity of items found in area? Yes, please. Ugh, monsters have increased ailment threshold? Oh, that's awful. So we're not going to stun them easily. I just ruined a good map. Okay, here's a nice rare one. I do wish it would sort them by enchanted or not. Because, like, these are the ones that I can alch orb or something, you know, at some point. Alright, let's do it. Next map. Thank you very much. I will do increased rarity of items in the crypt. There's a lot of rare monsters here. There's a main map in the center. Oh, okay, thank you. That's helpful. Alright, I'll take a spear. I don't really care about random... I should. I need the money. Oh, no, sorry, I'm gonna take it. I should care about random rares. I'm drinking just a little bit of... It is Evan Williams Bottled in Bond, which is a nice budget but still decent quality whiskey. I don't normally drink on stream, but you know, it's a nice, it's an evening stream, so I think it feels appropriate. Oh gosh. I kind of love that I can't see anything that's going on while I'm using these skills. It's just absolute lightning insanity. That's too good. We've got a yellow strongbox over here that is corrupted, so all sorts of stuff going on.
Come on then. What are you hiding?
Oh, it froze me. Cool. I do need to run away is what I need. Oh my. I'm trying to move. Get out of there. Magma barrier. I wish I understood exactly what magma barrier did. I know at some point they explode it, but I don't really know what it does. Like, should you just keep attacking into it, or is there a better option? I don't really know. Apocalypse Song, Volatile Wand. Okay. There's a rare in here.
That were almost a challenge.
And a superior. Alright, well, we're still alive somehow. Get out of there. Oh my gosh. I don't know what's happening. Why am I regenerating so much life all of a sudden? I feel like something... There's an ability I have that... Oh my gosh. Hey, do you want to know? I want to know why my build hasn't been performing as well. Hold on. Here, let me run away for a second. I didn't have my spirit... Wait, why are these... What is going on? Hold on. Maybe you can't activate them in combat. What? Oh, I unequipped something with intelligence. Oh. I see. I need a respec. Can you respec mid-map? I hope you can. I need to respec a couple intelligence points here.
Back to basics.
Intelligence. Intelligence. There we go. I didn't have Herald of Lightning on. That was part of the problem, and I didn't have Wind Dancer either. But anyway, something's been happening where I've been regenerating a ton of life when I've gotten to low life, and I don't know why. I haven't been able to figure that out. Because I'm definitely not hitting the 1 key to use my life flask. Like, I know for a fact I'm not doing that. So I can't figure out why sometimes I'm seeing huge amounts of life regen when I almost die. Another exalted orb? Yes, please. Alright, now we're really full on items. But yeah, Herald of Lightning is a pretty huge attack damage boost, so that was preventing us from clearing screens as easily. It might just be all the different, I don't know, all the different life regen I have. I don't think so. Because when I get hit, my fragile regrowth goes to 0, but I guess if it's not at 0, I have that. I also have the other, I have 6% max life per second regen. But that's still only 6%. I don't know. What's this? Did I lose our UI? Does it not? Does it not work while it's tracking? Maybe not. Damage-wise, this is not very good. Yeah.
This is what we have. Move along now.
Okay. Carry on. I don't need that heavy belt. Armor's scrap. Wall orb. We're getting some stuff. I'm surprised it still has orbs of augmentation on. I might turn those off.
Wait.
They just kind of feel like a waste to me. Because one exalted orb, which I see from time to time, pays for like 70 of those. It's like, is it really worth my time picking them up?
Need a moment.
Probably not. Ow. Die. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright. Get out of here, entire screen of monsters.
Need more time.
Whoa, where did they come? Alright, 2 more rares, and then we are good to go. Wait, what is this? Oh, a wisp. Frenzied boar, huh? Fun. It's taking like 0 damage. This is absurd. Oh man, this is rough. Ow. Take more damage, please. I mean, he's regenerating fat. I just literally, I don't know what to do here. I can't kill him. He's back to full health. I don't know what to do here. I literally can't win. He's out regenerating my damage. Oh, that's rude. I just have to move on? But don't I have to kill him to finish the map?
Hold on.
Okay, here's what's weird. It is making a white square on the map, but it's not putting a white square next to the name, which is what I thought I was configuring it to do. Super weird.
Straight through the air. It's on. Need more time. Kill.
Alright. So it's just this monster left. And I don't think I can kill it. No matter what I do, I don't think we can kill this thing. It regenerates life so fast. And we can't get a shock on it
Need mana.
because this stupid map has the increased elemental ailment threshold. If I can get a shock on it and get that elemental exposure at the same time, we might be able to get something going here. But that's just not happening, is it? Okay, we're slowly whittling it down, maybe. I don't think I've seen a single shock happen. Even with marking it, voltaic mark, still not seeing a shock. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, this is not fun for me. This is the worst. This is like harder than some boss fights I've done. And I died. And he's gonna be at full health to try again. I forgot we had extra tries. Oh, he's not at full health. Well, that's nice. I don't know why his regen paused for a minute, but that's really helpful, actually. Alright. I could just get a single shock. That will increase my damage by a huge amount, but that doesn't seem to be happening. We just got a freeze from our small amount of cold damage it finally built up. Just crazy. I am not playing SSF. I sort of am. I'm doing currency exchange only for right now, and I was doing no currency exchange during the campaign. So I now am allowed to use currency exchange because we just got to maps. But I'm still doing sort of SSF for items, and like I have to craft my own items and stuff. Oh my gosh. He's got like a double attack. I thought I was safe. And then he dealt more damage. Alright, gotta keep up the attack. Keep up the attack. Alright, we got this. I wonder if shocking isn't possible if the damage is below a certain percentage of their life.
Lightning strike twice.
Like if I attack with this, yeah, we can get a shock. I guess we should do that. Oh, finally. Hey, what? I just saw Cold a Week show up and then it disappeared. Oh, because he regenerated life. That's funny. I went to go cull the opponent and they had healed back above the threshold. This is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. No, I just gotta keep up this assault. Otherwise I'll never kill him. Okay, come on, we're almost there. Just a little bit more. Lightning, shockage. Cold a Week. Oh, jeez, that was rough. And now what is this? Stuff come to kill me. I don't understand their decision to make so much stuff that kills you after it dies. That's not a fun mechanic, in my opinion. It's fine for like the big fatties in certain like normal white enemies, but I don't think it should exist on rares or uniques or magic enemies. That's just not fun. And most people seem to hate that mechanic, but GGG likes it, so I guess they're doing their thing. Alright, what's this? That? Is that good? That could be good. That's a lot of physical damage. I don't know why this isn't working with the map tracker on. Why is item info? Do I need to switch to alt? No, that's not working either. Huh. I don't know if I totally understand why the item info feature is not working right now. Oh well. Anyway, I'll probably keep this crossbow just in case, but I don't know where to put it. I'm running out of space. I need more stash tabs. And then I didn't level up, so you've still got all the same stuff. 13% increased magnitude of shock that you inflict. Ooh. Wait, didn't I have an increased lightning damage? Am I making that up? I must be making that up. But yeah, that's pretty great. And I actually forgot we have a gem slot, or a jewel slot. So we're gonna throw that right in there. Sweet. Okay. On to the next map. Let's see. For this one.
Densely corrupted regions contain an active
Oh.
source. Despite the risks, you must venture within. Find the source of corruption. When you have
Okay.
identified it and dealt with any danger.
So I gotta get to the center one. Maybe? Corrupted boss. I mean, is that what we need to fight? It says travel to the corrupted nexus. Okay, that's what this is. Cool. Alright, I will do increased rarity, patches of chilled ground. Not excited about patches of chilled ground. Press the Omni key to start the kill trackers. That's right now.
Part of the storm. Bring it on. Clean kill. Wait.
Port gem. Oh my gosh, I just love the explosion and then everything dies. So nice. You're dead. Ow. Get some charges here.
No mana.
No mana. That always feels good. Gosh, there's rare enemies everywhere in these maps. I mean, that's a good problem to have, but kind of crazy. Oh, I guess these are like all the corruption thingies that get spawned. That's part of the problem. So there's more enemies than normal showing up. Level 14 skill gem, not anything too fancy. perhaps. What is that? Dexterity, intelligence? Probably don't need that. But I'll take it, I guess. Solar amulet. Superior quarterstaff.
Hold on.
And a rare. And a dead rare. Alright, there's only a couple more on this map. Oh, just kidding, there's 4 more. Oh, no, just kidding, there's like 6 more. Oh my gosh. Regal Orb. Take it. Alright, here's another rare. Dastard armor.
Straight through the art.
Oh, here's the next rare.
Come on.
So many of these little crossbow skeletons on this map. I almost just died. Okay, but hey, we got 4 charm slots. Whoa. Hold on. What is this?
This here tells a story.
50% increased flask charges used, 100% increased flask charges gained. What a weird... 4 charm slots. Wait, where do they even go? There's not even 4 slots here. Is that lying to me? Is it not actually 4 slots? It says it has 4 slots, but where would I put the 4th? Huh. I don't think that's good enough. Then again, all this is doing for me is some lightning resistance. So... oh, now this is working. Sure. I'll take more charms. Alright, yeah, when we get back to town, we'll see if we can figure out a useful way to put together all those charms. Oh, an ultimatum. Unfortunately, it's not one of the next tier, so I can't quite work towards my next ascendancy. So this one has a boss? Boy. One more skill point available. Attack damage penetrates 15% of enemy elemental resistance. Is that worth it? Probably. Or do I just go towards this? I think I go towards the lucky one.
Lightning strikes twice.
Maybe that's a bad idea, but I already have to get the 6% resistance on the way there. Oh, this is just Wrathbreaker. The map version of Wrathbreaker. Wow, that almost one-shot me. Try not to die. Try not to die again. Alright, got him. Now don't die to all the ads. Whoa! The real drops are in the comments. LOL. Oh, we're not done. Gotta kill the corruption. Jeez. Okay. That was a map. Whew. Okay, so then now we need to get rid of some salvage. Damage, armor, and evasion. Eh. 9 to fire resistance is unfortunately not enough. Otherwise I'd be interested,
This is
but I'm
what we
just
have available.
not. Okay, I gained a level, so let's check out the new items. We got a rare helmet. It's all armor. Wait, how do I have... Oh, this has plus 42 to strength. Wow, that's... You know, the thing I'm not realizing, I didn't realize this. When things say plus 42 strength, they're also saying plus 84 life, right? Like, that's actually really nice. No movement speed. Boots are useless without movement speed. I'm in agreement with some of the player base that is basically saying movement speed should be an implicit on boots because it's non-negotiable. It's just not. So having boots without movement speed is pointless. It's just a waste. It just means most boots are things you totally skip past.
Quicken your pace.
Yeah, so with this belt, what I'm confused about is it says we have 4 charm slots, but we don't. It's literally, I feel like this is a lie. I don't feel like it's a lie. I mean, how do you equip the 4th charm? That's really dumb. So it's not really that good of a belt. I mean, the flask stuff, it means you can use flasks more often, but not more, it doesn't make them any better. So anyway, what do I want to actually put here? Ignite, shock, poison. I feel like... no, it's not. I don't know. Immunity to freeze could be good, I guess. And gain some charges per second. Sure. We'll do that.
Take your time.
My old belt wasn't that good, but I'm not convinced this new belt is that good, given that the strength doesn't do anything for me and 13 cold resistance is not that much either. Alright, I'm a little high on fire resistance and really low on lightning, so what we'd like to do is take something with fire and replace it with a lightning. In fact, I should probably do that again. I'm very weak to lightning damage, apparently. I must have had something that was giving me a huge boost to lightning, and then I didn't notice when I got rid of it.
There's a time and a place for violence.
Okay. Now, as far as runes, how much is, like, if I want, let's just say a regular desert rune. I get 10 from one. Yeah, okay, I think I can get rid of all my lessers. That's kind of what I'm wondering. Because I can spend a few exalts. Also, they said they're going to expand it to 6 in a future patch. Okay, well that's good, I guess. Alright, what am I doing? How many exalts do I have? 7? 3 chaos orbs. I could exalt slam a few things. I might as well regal slam this. And I got 12% increased lightning damage. Holy crap. That could not have been a better regal. And 82 maximum life. Alright, you're the lucky ring. I'm gonna keep going with you. 9 mana per enemy killed, that's fine. And 19 dexterity. That's fine. Actually, dexterity's kind of pointless for me at this point. I already have so much accuracy that it's just all 100s pretty much. I guess technically I'm not quite to 100% at 9 meters, but it's pretty close. Alright, so now what do we do? Now we do another map, because that's what happens when you play this game. Alright, what's this? Monster life, monster damage, pack size, waystone. That's a pretty rough one. I'll put rares in their own category. Are there any that give me more increased gold? Okay. I'll augment all those. Increased magic and rare monsters. Let's do that one. That sounds kind of fun or something. Fun or challenging or both.
This is the first precursor.
Oh, precursor tower.
If you see any sort.
Okay, so we're only 2 maps away from the corrupted nexus. Oh, the whole screen just explodes, man. It's so cool. It is too cool. I am finding it more and more necessary to collect the frenzy charges, though.
That was almost a challenge.
Sword Spear, I'll grab that. Wait, these are minions of what rare? Oh, there you are. There you are, little friend. What's happening here? Die. And another one. Level 14 skill gem with our new skill gem sound effect. Starting to wonder, is our bow not doing enough damage? No, it's definitely doing more damage. For the rare monsters. How did that rare drop 0 items? That's weird. Shocked. And here's another rare. They're just, this whole map is rares. It's crazy. But they're like not dropping anything. That's the second rare that's dropped nothing. He dropped 21 gold. Oh, wait. I have a loot filter. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. He did drop things. They're just not things I care about. Okay. Yeah, I forgot we increased the strictness of the loot filter. That's gonna have that sort of effect. So I guess I have no understanding then of why some blue items are showing up in the loot filter and some blue items aren't. Lesser Jeweler's Orb? That's lesser of an excitement. But it's something. Support gem. Regal Shard. Greater Robust Rune. Ooh. Bit of a Robusto situation.
Wait.
Alright, next rare. Huh. I feel like should we change? I'm gonna try switching I don't even know. The lightning arrow to be the one that does the exposure rather than the lightning rod. I'm gonna see if that's more consistent.
More nameless nonsense.
Ritual altar.
Daft enough to stand in my way.
Oh boy.
Straight through the arc. Hold on. You're mine.
You lot never learn, do ya?
Okay. How does this all work again? We complete more rituals. We can get tribute. We can buy stuff. Is that any good? No. Is that any good? No. None of this. I don't care about any of this. Prevent. Wait, what? Prevent experience loss when you die? That's cool. That's new. Or at least, if it's not new, I never saw it before. I guess I didn't do rituals all that often either. Holy crap. Can you guys just chill for a minute? Maybe? Eagle orb, that's nice. I'm not seeing any exposure happen here, so maybe that was the wrong play.
Ultimate prowess.
Triple boring orbs. Skill gem.
Heart of the storm.
Alright, time for another ritual. And we're basically dead already. Cool, cool, cool. Love it. Love that that's how we start things. Alright, we're alive. For now. I need to be getting frenzy charges from you guys. The Volt charged up by moving around. My barrage. The triple lightning spear action. Cool. Alright, and I don't care about any of this. Oh wait, they've revealed some new items. No, I don't care about that either. That's a good baseline wand. 78% lightning damage, +1 lightning... but that's only +1. That's not very good. Well, we'll keep looking.
Bring it on.
Ouch. I think the visibility is pretty bad on some of this stuff. Like, I don't even know what hit me. I mean, it's more about knowing what can hit you and why it would hit you than it is about actually being able to see what's hitting you. Which I don't know if I love that, but here we are. Okay. The question is, do I want to go around and find more of these? And the answer is no, so I'll just buy that and move on. I completed the map, right? Did we? I can never remember. I had this problem a bunch last season too. Map completed. Okay. Complete all ritual altars would be extra content, but I don't need that. I wish it would tell you somewhere on the screen if your open map was completed, because I always forget. I'm just, like, I'll teleport back home and I'm like, wait, did I teleport because I need to sell items or because I have something to do? Hit tab and look in the top right corner. That doesn't tell me up there. Well, while in the map, yeah, but the problem is then you have to go back in the map to find out.
This is what we have available.
That's the same items from last time. I'm about to gain a level. So for some reason, this whole item info thing isn't working right. When we're also tracking maps. I don't understand why that is. If I turn that off, then this will work again, I assume. But if I turn map tracking on, then this stops working. Weird. I wonder why that is. I guess I don't really care about the map tracker anyway. I mean, it's kind of cool though to have, but it's not actually. I guess it's tracking my deaths. Whatever. This is the Exile UI auto hotkey script thing. It's pretty cool. The thing that I think is the coolest is this, is the item info feature. It's the main reason I got it, is you can see what your item has rolled and what tier the affix is at, but they count down to 1 instead of counting up to some random number, because some things only have 7 tiers, right? Some things have 10, and so if you see in the vanilla readout, if you see that an item has a T7 mod for attack speed, you don't know, is that the best range, or is that 7 out of 10? Is that 7 out of 12? You have no idea. And so this is helpful because it counts down rather than up. And then you can also see the bar fills from left to right, and the far right. Oh, you guys can't see this. You're the first person to say that. Thank you for pointing that out. That's really interesting. Because I've been talking about this mod to other people while I've been streaming, and no one's pointed that out yet. I guess I wasn't explaining that they were supposed to be seeing it. That's interesting, because it's an auto hotkey thing, so it's probably displaying on top of my game. I wonder if there's a way I can capture that without doing screen capture. That's actually really interesting. Wonder if I do that. Yeah, I just don't think it's gonna. I don't think there's an option. Huh. That's interesting. Well, there's a mod called Exile UI, and I do recommend it. That's about all I can say. Because it tells you, like, how high the range is. Because here we can see, like, lightning damage, we have T8. But I can see in my Exile UI thing that it's tier 3. Where tier 1 would be the highest. And so it's actually only about 50% of the lightning damage that a max roll would look like. But it also counts up DPS, which is pretty handy. So, like, this one's decent. This could be worth Exalt slamming because of all that lightning damage. The Leech's physical damage as life is kind of crappy, just because it's not dealing physical damage. One day they'll put the tiers in the game. Well, they are in the game. They're just the wrong order. They count up instead of down, so you can't tell which, like whether you're close to the top or not. If you hold Alt, you can see them over here on the side. But it does show the tier. It's just less useful because it doesn't tell you out of how many.
What do you think?
All right, sell those. Put this over here.
Quicken your pace.
And then get rid of half of those. Hey, why is this not... Hey! Hey! Socketables? Runes don't count as socketables? Wait a second. So, what does socketables mean if not runes? Does it mean these? Okay, so it's counting these as socketables, but not runes? What? That makes no sense to me. That's really weird. Anyway, let's see about level 14. Voltaic mark I don't care about. Okay. So level 15, we gotta get our lightning spear up here. Yeah, I don't know if I'd say I have faith, but I hope they do make that change. I'm still not sure about this thing. If I were to switch it out, it's a pretty big DPS loss. Is it worth risking one exalt to find out what happens? Sure. And then I managed to roll the tier 1 physical damage. Okay, whatever.
Yes.
I just threw away an exalt. It's fine. Nobody needed that exalt. I certainly didn't need it.
Move along now.
Now, I'm gonna go kill a few more enemies. Yeah, or 2 thorns, exactly. I am gonna find a couple more enemies because I want to level up before we go to the next map.
Through the app.
And we are very close to leveling up here. Of course we find dead ends. So close. There it is. All right, so that gets me another point. 25% increased chance to inflict ailments with projectiles. Huh. I don't really think that's worth going to, but... Is this 2% increased damage per 5 of your lowest attribute? What the heck? So if you had 100 of everything, that would be 40% increased damage? Wow, that's really interesting. Huh. An attribute build. Converts all evasion rating to armor. Oh my gosh. Okay, well anyway, we'll just, for now, get our 10% lightning damage. And on to the next map, which this should be getting our first, whatchamacallit, so there's obelisks of corruptions, and then there's also coalesced corruption. So the coalesced corruption does different things now? Is that new? I think that's new. Huh. Alright, increased magic pack size. Or increased number of magic and rare monsters. Let's do magic and... a waystone with at least 4 explicit mods. Well, fancy, I guess. So we pop a regal on it. Is that gonna be good enough? Is that 4 mods or is that 3 mods? Sometimes they come in pairs. Yeah, it's not happy with that either. I have to Exalt Slam a waystone. I guess I could have used a waystone I already had, but... oh god. Yeah, Alk would work too. I think I have some. Too late at this point. It's all just funny money anyway. Who needs exalts? Look, I'll get 1 div that drops, and then we'll have 100 exalts, and it won't matter that I spent 5 randomly on things that didn't matter.
Lightning strike twice. Need a moment.
I don't know where all my life is going, but I'm scared that I'm gonna die a lot on this map.
Wait.
Oh, I just missed. Total whiff. All I have to do is hit something to start the chain reaction.
The odds are done.
Alright, there's a rare over here somewhere.
Wait.
Ah, right here. Ouch. Holy crap.
Clean kill. Straight through the air.
Exalts do literally drop on the ground. It's true. Still not a lot for me at this stage of the game, but that will hopefully change soon. Ow. There's a regal.
Wait.
Gosh.
Hold on.
Okay, here's a rare. Proximal tangibility plus a mana draining donut. What a combo.
Need more time.
Alright, can you become tangible, please? This is so Wow. Oh, man. Alright. I've only got 3 attempts total for this, so we gotta get a little more serious than that, I guess. How close do you need to get for proximal tangibility? Oh, there's a these are both. Oh my gosh, there's 2 of the same style rare in the exact same spot. It's just convenient, isn't it? Alright, one of them's dead. Jeez. That is a long range fire for how much damage it does. It also has no warning, it just pops out of nowhere. What is... Okay. I gotta kill you, I guess? And then you guys spawn because it's corrupted. Okay. Are we finally down to you being the only enemy? I hope. Get out of there.
That was almost a challenge.
Okay. They're dead. There's 50 more to go.
Need a moment.
Oh, here's the rare.
Lightning strike.
That one's an easy one. Armorer's Scrap, Regal Orb, and Exalted Orb. We got paid back. Everything's fine.
Need more time.
Never didn't have it.
Die, Dave.
Alright, here's the next rare. Waystone. Oh yeah, I meant to change... I need to change the sound when unique items drop. Because right now, Waystones and uniques make the same sound, which I don't like. Alright, I should probably go towards the unique. There he is. Wait, are there magics joining? What's going on here? Oh, that's a lot of poison damage. Whew. Okay. Now it's boss time.
Wait. I need more time.
Superior Zealot Crown.
Wait.
That's not it. We'll get there eventually.
Need a moment.
Is it? Nope. Here we go. Alright.
Wait.
It's crazy that these coalesced corruption dudes can spawn as magic and rare and stuff.
I need a moment to prepare.
Alright, Kadron V2. We just did this not that long ago. Frick. No! All right. One attempt remaining. Here we go.
Hot as dog.
Jeez, so much damage. So much damage! Just can't get hit by anything. Oh. Well, I got hit by something. That's the end of that map. Alright. Fine, I guess. How did I only get 2 experience bars on that, by the way?
Take your time.
Experience took a
Don't sum it all at
nosedive, I
once.
think. No. Armor, strength, life regen, stun threshold. No, I don't want that.
I'll find a use for it. Go.
Alright, put away all the currency. And then I think I screwed something up. I needed to change back lightning arrow and lightning rod. I think we wanted to do that. There we go. And then we could give barrage and I missed. Voltaic mark. Extra slots. And what can we do for barrage? None of those are that good. None of those really do much for me. Because barrage doesn't deal damage at all. It just empowers things. Okay. Well, what about Voltaic Mark? Anything good here? Most of these don't apply because they only matter if the Voltaic explodes. So... if anything, we want something like... I don't even know. We already have that. It lasts longer. Killed by heads, calling. Yeah, most of these do nothing. Yeah. I don't know. I don't even know what to use for it. Oh well, let's move on and put the Iron Rune in there. And then... guess we try again? Oh, I lost my chance? Really? No, it's still there. Okay, good. And we got Rotting Panorama here. Quantity and rarity of items found. Players are cursed with temporal chains, and monsters have increased movement, attack, and cast speed. I'm sure this'll be fun. Oh god. Oh my gosh, this is so awful.
Lightning strike.
It feels like I'm walking in soup.
Hold on.
Temporal chains is not. It shouldn't exist. This is dumb. Oh man. Ooh, lag. And like it makes my voltaic charge worse too, because I have to spend longer amount of time running around the map to get my 30 meters of travel distance. So there's like a lot of reasons that this is bad for me. I gotta really lean on frenzy charges, I guess, to make my lightning spear better. Yeah, temp chains and faster enemies is about the worst combo you can get. Thankfully, I do have disengage, so if I'm backing up, I can do more than just dodge roll, but I still think it's unlikely we're gonna get the kill on everything. Oh, we don't have to kill a boss. Okay, never mind. I have hope. I have some hope again. Gosh, our attack speed is terrible too. This is rough. Yeah, that would have killed me, I think. Precursor tablet. Artificer's orb is... No, that's not good.
Lightning strikes twice.
Alright, what's next? You know, we somehow missed a unique down here. After you kill the last rare, it spawns a boss? Oh. Dang. Elemental resistance aura, huh? Yeah. No wonder. Alright, he's dead. I want to know what this tablet is. Irradiated? And your maps have 37% increased chance to contain shrines. Cool.
The hunt is on.
What a nightmare. Temporal chains. Nonsense. I mean, what am I even supposed to do? Just run away from everything all the time? Got another rare somewhere. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, there it is. Proximal tangibility, which is always a bummer when you're a ranged build. Double exalted orb though, I will take that all day long. Nice. Oh, that was beautiful. Frenzy charge? Frenzy charge. Tier 1 waystone, armor scrap. Fine. Lightning resistance. Of course you are.
That was almost a challenge.
Striking spear. I probably should see if that's any good for me. Oh my gosh, even the portal opening is slower. That's hilarious. I need to take a quick restroom break and then I'll be back.
This is what we have available.
What's that? Did we level up? I don't remember seeing these weapons. Armor. Maybe I did. No, these are new. That could have been good. Nothing. Okay.
Quicken your pace.
Identify.
Here is the equipment I have. So don't spend it all at once.
Sell.
Quicken your pace.
Put everything away. Alright. And then we're moving on. Oh, I said I needed to take a restroom break, and I do. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Ready for some more death and destruction and temporal chains, which is maybe my least favorite mod of all the mods that have ever modded. Oh, I hate temporal chains. It's just not fun. I don't mind difficult. Monsters deal 100 extra damage? Fine, whatever. You know, it means I can't get hit. But, like, doing everything slower is just, it feels bad. Not enjoyable for me. Exalted Orb, though? That feels good. Do like that. And another tablet? I'm almost at, however, I think I only got like 5 or 6 tablets in the entire season last time. Now, I didn't play like that far, but I got to level 80 something. I was doing tier 10 maps by the end of it. And I did not ever get that many tablets. And we've already got 2 now. And it's another irradiated one. Get out of that. Where they fell. Get some, what you call it here. Gotta get out of there. Frenzy charge. Another frenzy charge. Frenzy. Get some left clicks. Throw down some lightning. Invite our friend the rare into the lightning. Doesn't seem to care too much for that idea.
Lightning strike twice.
Well, we haven't died yet. We've gotten close a couple times, but... It's so annoying when enemy stuns knock them back a ways, because like I actually need them to stay in the same spot when they get stunned. And they end up... It's almost like worse for me that they get stunned sometimes. Another tablet! Oh my gosh. Tabling it up here. Oh, temporal bubble on top of temporal chains? I literally can't even. I mean, like, I literally can't do anything when that thing gets close to me. Oh my goodness. Wow, this is pretty bad. This should be illegal. I don't even know what to do. What do I do? Throw that up. Mark. And hope you can get shocked. Maybe. This is rough. I guess I'm safe enough because it doesn't one-shot me, but still. Wow. Vol Orb and a Helix Spear. One more rare.
Straight through the heart. Need a moment.
Alright. Last guy's up here. Throw down some shock. Call it a day. Okay, it didn't spawn a boss. That was it. Woohoo! So does that mean we completed the quest?
What is it?
Or no? Or do we now have to find another one? Oh, that's annoying. Wait. That's a bummer. So if you fail the Corrupted Nexus map, you can't finish the quest on that map anymore? I want my 10 maps. I know this was supposed to be an improvement, but like, I'm gonna have to do way more than 10 maps to get my first Atlas points now. I didn't want to click on that portal. Because now, I don't even see another corruption area. So I'm gonna have to do way more than 10 total maps to get my first points. I mean, there's not even one in view. That's a feel bad if I've ever seen one. Or do I have the points? No, I have no points. Bummer. Bummer, dude.
Go on.
Alright, what's this? Good? No. Good? No, I don't think so. Yeah, definitely not. What's this? Lightning resistance. Oh, 1 charm slot? No, thank you. Sell that with the rest of them. Now, our tablets... Do they have a affinity? They're called fragment. Yeah. Alright, I probably have enough rings for a while.
Yes, what do you think? Go.
Okay, and then, I mean, at this point... See, that's actually really frustrating. Because you have something to fight towards, and then if you fail that map, then you're just screwed. Huh. Interesting. Well, I guess we just gotta keep mapping. Let's see. I really wish this could sort by magic, rare, and normal. Any of you have rarity of items? Yes, I will take that. Alright, we're gonna work towards the tower, I guess. It'll be so nice to not have temporal chains. Ah, yes, full movement speed again. I'm free! Whoa. What's that? Was that obelisk of corruption thing? Wow. I don't know what exactly is going on, but a lot is going on. Scum face. What a name. You just defeated Scumface. I have no idea where the wisp is at this point. Gosh. Oh, there's the wisp. Ball orb. Oh, the blood things are following me. Okay. Well, you got a lot going on. Greater rune. Nice. Pit scalp. Going down. Do we need this? Probably not. It's fine. Superior. Don't care about orbs. Ow. Alright, we're getting there. Got a unique over to the side here. I keep calling them uniques. I don't know why. I know they're rares.
moment.
Also, another Hyena Lord? I am so tired of this map and fighting the Hyena Lord. Oh my gosh. It's actually really funny. I didn't even notice until just now that we're gonna have to fight that dude again. Stellar Amulet. Why is it green? What does that mean? That just means good? I don't understand. Doesn't seem that stellar to me. Another support gem? Sure.
Right in the gut.
Eagle Shard. All you guys. All the demon monsters pop out from nowhere.
Need more time. A word is all.
We gotta keep going in circles. Whoa! Holy slow and damage. Exalted Orb. Nice. Alright, one more. One more rare. Waystones. All right. Sweet. I think that'll probably be my last map of the night. Let's see if we got anything worth keeping. Wow, that is a lot of physical damage. Still nowhere near as much damage as I need. And this bow does a lot of cold damage. Wow. Okay, hold on. 132. I think given how many exalts we've seen dropping, I'm willing to try one on this. Accuracy rating. Increased elemental damage with attacks. Is that going to be enough to get it over the hump? No, not even close. Whoa, why did my damage go down so much? Because of the 24% attack speed, I guess? And I guess it's just a lot less DPS. Never mind. Alright, and then this, I definitely want to regal. Reduced attribute requirements is the worst. 2 life per enemy hit. 1 to 5 physical. 1 to 20 lightning. Okay. So does that boost our lightning rod DPS? No, it's slightly more negative, but that's without the runes. So if we boom, boom, and then chuck in a couple, I don't even know, do we want iron runes? Guess we want iron runes. Then the comparison is... Oh yeah, look at that. That's like 10, 20% more damage on Lightning Rod and Lightning Arrow. Sweet. And what did we lose? This had 10% increased attack speed and this doesn't, so the attack speed is down a little bit. But that's okay. Sweet. Okay, sell everything else.
What do you think?
Now this Stellar Amulet, I wonder if it's like a chancing base or something. Because it made it all green and shiny. A Diablo set item. It is a chancing base. Okay, that makes some amount of sense, I guess. Alright, let's have rares over there. Normals here. Magics here, if we're gonna have some semblance of sense to this. Here, let me just put all the normals. Alright. And then we can put all these over here, and then when you put a bunch of new ones in, we can sort them from the left. Okay. Probably do it like that. And then I sell this, and we will call that... Oh no, is this a good one? No, thankfully. I say thankfully just because I didn't want to have just wasted everything I did on that. Any good items for me these days? Evasion, rating, mana, and a lot of cold resistance. Let's get close to what we need. No. Oh no. Alright. Well, we'll call that a stream. So, as usual, thank you to everyone for hanging out. And we'll probably stream more later this week. And you can find all of the VODs over on the YouTube Live section of Krydax on YouTube. So, if you're interested in VODs that you missed. Yeah, good night, Araldin. Hey, thanks for the bits. Very much appreciated.